자, 오늘은 마저 하던 걸 마저 해야겠지? 아, 이것도 해야 되는데. 수갱이 너무 힘들어. 아침부터 오늘은 돌아다니고 있어.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
몇 명 남았어?
A large beer for me. Tell me what? What entertainment?
밥 그만 먹고 일로 와. 어디가 이 35명 오늘 다 끝내야 된다고? 그거 맞아? 아, 빨리 채워야 오늘 안에 다 끝내야 되는 건 아니고.
What are you doing with that weapon?
매달
Back under your belt. Very good. And no more fooling around.
매달 그걸 채워야 되는구나. 야, 진짜 쉬운 일이 아니네. 한물에 요란한 사람들이 머물고 있다. 불을 피워서 음식 만들고 사격 시합을 하고 있다고. 계속 만나가자. 밥은 먹고 하고 있나? 고된 일 하고 있는데 그래도 밥은 먹고 해야지. 뭐 먹었어? 샐러드 먹고 되나? 오늘같이 열심히 나가서 일할 때는 든든하게 먹어야지. 일할 자세가 안 돼 있구만.
Oh, you hungry beast.
일단 한숨 때리고. 그래도 든든하게 먹고 일하라고. 먹을 거는. 맥주도 한잔 하고. 잘하고 있어. 파이팅 하라고.
Cut that so. What's up, fool?
원래 이 사람 상대하는 게 제일 어려워. 아직 경험이 모자라고 좀 어렵긴 하지만은 모르는 게 많아가지고 하다 보면 자신감 붙을 날이 올 거야. 그때까지 포기하지 말고 지금까지 또 투자한 시간이 있으니까 좀 더 힘내보라고.
Good day.
하이,
I challenge you to a
싸우자.
duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
오늘은 내가 작살을 내주지.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
덤벼. 아.
Useless.
아.
Watch and learn.
아! 아!
Lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
다시 하자.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you
Ha,
won't defeat
진짜.
me all bloodied up.
왜 이렇게 빡세? 상처를 치라고 다시 왜?
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
왜 이렇게 강한 거요? 어? 하나 마셔. 이러면 피가 차겠지. 왜 이렇게 약간 조금 차는 거지 이거는? 아, 이거 이기고 싶은데 이건 쉽지가 않네. 한 번 더 도전한다. 알았어, 알았어.
There now. Whoa!
하나 더 자.
What did I do to you?
이제 비켜봐. 아, 이래가지고 안 되겠네. 아, 잠은 자긴 자야겠다. 빛이 오려면. 조금 더 강해져서 돌아가야겠는 걸.
You again?
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
다시 해볼까?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
돈 있지.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers. Ha! Go fuck yourself. Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
어때 어때 어때?
Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Even my Nan fights better than you. Slow down, damn it. You fight like a little.
미친다 진짜.
Slow down, damn it. Fucking hell. Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead.
아, 스태미나가 안 차는데.
Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Who taught you to
야,
fight?
스태미나가 왜 이렇게 안 차냐?
You fight like a little girl.
아, 진짜.
Go fuck yourself. You fight like a little girl. Even my Nan fight.
뒤진다 진짜.
Christ! Even my Nan fights better than you.
시간차 공격이.
Even my Nan fights. Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
가자 씨.
Did you hear who died?
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
주법이구만. 오늘도.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What
Wow.
happened?
They said.
Greetings. What's with all the blood?
So
왜
how's it going?
싸우냐?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come
싸워.
on. Let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Aye, farewell.
침착하게 싸우면 돼.
You'll be walking arse first. I'll pull your gun.
아프지 씨.
I'll pull your guts out from your. You'll be walking arse. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be walking arse first.
안돼.
Fucking cunt! You'll be walking arse first.
다 피하면 그만이야.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Right. I'll pull your. Fucking cunt!
아프지?
Too slow. I'll pull your guts. Useless. Fucking cunt.
꺼져 이씨. 일어나.
Greetings. Good day.
Greetings to you too.
빨랑빨랑 일어나.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel at the mill? Yeah.
돈 받아가야
the place
되니까.
by the Zhirovka stream. What?
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Some vagabond. God rest his
좋았어.
soul. And get this. Miller Boschka says
돈 잘 먹고 간다.
at least a week.
오 나눠진다고. 열심히 싸웠으니까 한수 자자. 야, 시끌났네.
Mind where you're going.
보자. 임무를 좀 해야 되니까. 아, 이건 뭐지? 세민.
Quick!
아, 길 반대냐?
Whoa!
가자.
Ja! Quick! Quick! Go!
Loads of it. Again?
Whoa! Whoa! Everything all right? Hey?
내려 내려 내려.
One more hour out of you, and I'll kick your ass. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
You hungry beast.
하자.
Rice and gold pickles.
아 저기까지 가야 되는구나. 뛰어서. 일로 와 일로 와 일로 와 일로 와.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced?
Oh, Goma!
God! God!
여기다.
God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! I'm looking for the Takeoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
그지?
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
가보자.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, hey, you all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
뭐야 갑자기? 뚜까
You're in for an
부자기는
ass
거야.
kicking, you piece of shit.
와이씨.
What are you doing?
Go for it, Yorgo. Put him on his arm.
꺼져 이씨.
Oh, you wee blasted!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
그럼. 가자.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
오케이, 뭐 또 있나?
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well,
Son, anyways, stick with him.
we should probably get going.
That we should. But it's as dark as sin. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
헛간. 좀 마셔도 되나? 돈 좀 돼 보이네 이거. 이게 어디야?
God bless.
헛간. 이 세수도 한번 해야 되는데.
Greetings.
굿. 오. 헛간이 어디지 근데? 아 건조장. 누구한테 물어봐야 되지?
What have I?
아니 씨 헛간이 어딘지 알아야 가서 하지.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semmi? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
How about von Bergov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Semmi. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
오케이.
I'll get going then.
아 여기서 잘 안 되나 보네. 여긴 괜찮아?
Watch where you're going.
헛간이 어디야?
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
아니야. 여기인가? 너 뭐하냐 거기서? 아 여긴가 보다. 자 아침까지. 아침까지 못 자네. 어쩔 수 없이 시간을 보내야 되겠구만. 됐어. 어이? 여기 왜 안 열려 있어? 좀만 더.
Hey. Look out!
사람. 가시죠.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
가자 가자.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us,
내 말
they'd
어디 있어?
pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir.
Whistling here.
You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What are you doing?
What do you think
Whistler?
about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to come.
Hey, Henry. Hey, Henry. Where do you think you're going? About time, too. Let's go.
가자 가자.
Through, Henry. You're going into Crowley's assault, you?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
그럼
Be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
어디까지 가는 거야?
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
오케이.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
검이 좋겠어.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
내가 이기면 어떡하지?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
해줄까? 어때? 덤벼. 왜 이렇게 못해?
Wanker!
아우 씨. 일로 와 씨. 덤벼 씨. 뒤진다.
Oh, no, you don't.
뒤자. 아프지? 어때? 가자 씨. 왜 이렇게 못해?
What do you say, son?
힘들었다고 해야지.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry
존나
as
두드려
ever.
맞고.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyway, didn't keep that old
아니
junk,
피를
Henry.
철철 흘리는데.
Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. 방패도 줬으니까 방패도 들자.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself
Keep your
a
eyes on the
well-built
road,
girl,
you fool!
build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse? Right, woo! Watch out for that horse.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
가보자. 여긴가? 밑인가 본데?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
어.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
이거 좋은데.
God bless. What would you like?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
I'll have a look at the wares.
뭐 책이 많군.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
You'll be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. I have to keep
아, 나도 데리고 와야지.
I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Tree Cat. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, no, that was 16 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. The might not have gone guillotine. They could have turned off something. Or something could have happened. It might have been ambushed, mate.
I'll bet my brains they were ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the creek back.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
가볼까? 뭘 줘서 해야 되는 거야? 시체 보관소.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Getting close. I can feel it in my bones. You'll have me, Garback.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in honest. We ain't ever had such a spectacle.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Gutenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
아프로니아.
up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
보자. 여기 있네. 이거 아니야?
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
빨랑빨랑 오라고.
Well, now, here we have it. Blacksmith's cart. Someone with a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Of course, we could turn on. Bastards hauled it up to the rock. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young Milk would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir. Excuse me.
Not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got my legs stuck in the crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning. The boat from the fortress side. The whole of Sameen's out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's...
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was born dead?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
높은 곳은 무서워요.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I can do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
아, 또 나만 시키네.
Pigs can fly. And Gauze's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other.
All right.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
고롱고롱.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
저 어디로 올라가야 되지?
I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you were never ordained, Honza. I was. In the forest castle, I was. Lucky ordained.
잠깐만요. 뭐야?
We'll kick your asses.
아씨.
Take that. I'll be done with you in a flash.
뒤져.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You'll be fucking sorry.
That's the last one. Nice hit.
어. 잘못 맞춘 것 같은데. 됐어. 둘이서 잘 싸우는구만.
Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
아직.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
이거 탈 거 좀 털고. 한남 어디 갔지? 이거밖에 없나? 여기 밑에 또 있구만. 굿. 됐어. 이제 가자.
We can get going. That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Cut.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Kiss your ass.
아씨, 나 칼을 들어야겠는 걸.
Goodbye. Fucking horse sons.
Get ready to leave this life.
Nice. No, you slice.
We'll kick your asses.
아씨.
I'll be done with you.
죽고 싶어? 가자. 다음 어디 갔어?
Yeah, you bastard! Show your stuff.
안 돼.
We're gonna cut you, you horse son.
왜 나야?
All yours.
뭘 봐? 어딜 봐? 아니 왜 나? 이 놓친 애가.
You wanna try me? You can't stand up to this.
Fuck that!
아! 아니 저 놓친 데가 왜 자꾸 나를 때리는 거야?
You scat! We'll finish this quickly.
Damn it! You caught him out sweetly.
Slice him off! Now I'll tear your ass off! You'll be sorry, fucker!
가자.
True blood! Yeah, come on, then!
I'll send you to hell.
That'll teach you!
Show your stuff.
Slice him up!
He's had it.
컷.
Nice hit. Here's the last one.
He was finished before he started. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
오케이. 아, 근데 이건 챙기고 싶은데. 다 챙겼나? 아, 얘 거가 이거 뭐 좋아 보이는데. 이걸 쓰자. 이거 좋네. 이거 쓰고 됐어. 아이 충분해. 그럼 보자 어디서 찾아야 되지 얘를? 얘한테 시킬까?
Here, Matt. Search.
추적이 안 되네. 어디로 짠 거야? 아 이쪽이네. 아 반대편이구나. 아이씨 어디로 갔어? 아 안녕하세요. 여기 있네. 일로와 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 일로와.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
아 이걸로 되나? 아 이걸로 해.
You won't yield.
I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it,
I'll get you.
아이 또 싸워야 되네 이거. 와 씨. 뒤진다.
No, you don't.
죽는다. 뒤자. 바로 카. 잡아가야겠는걸? 일로와 씨. 깨거나 그런 거 아니지? 다 어딨어? 그게 맞나? 데리고 왔어. 데리고 왔는데? 아, 지도. 나 이거 다 벗겨. 아니, 죽여야 끝나나? 대화 좀 합시다. 예? 나 데리고 왔잖아. 아, 뭐저런 거 내고 죽여란 말이야, 그냥. 어쩔 수가 없구만.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up, and he swears he's innocent. Yeah, either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
잠깐만.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of
아이템
Samine
챙겨야
for a
되니까.
while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
털 거는 털고 가자고. 다 챙겨. 이 단가? 돈 좀 있어 보이는데. 다 챙긴 것 같은데. 오케이, 가자. 갑시다.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vince's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
넌
What do
죽었어.
you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
But I ain't whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every good-for-nothing I dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it. The two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
자, 나는 좀만 더 가다 내리면 되겠는걸? 여기서 내릴까? 다음에 또 보자고. 보자, 아이템 좀 팔아볼까?
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
잠깐만.
Maybe next. Time then.
여기서 들어왔어야 되네. 누비. 오케이.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
자, 320원밖에 없네.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
요 정도는 받아가야지.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
중간에서 만나자. 요 정도.
You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
오케이.
What would you like?
수리.
I'll have a look at the wares.
수리도구. 요거 하나랑 요거 하나 사고.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
중간.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
잘 먹고 갑니다. 아이씨 어디 갔어? 야 이게 많이 드네. 그러고 이제 이것도 좀 팔면 되는데.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
이거 사갈래? 보자. 아 이거 생각보다 돈이 안 되네. 아이 가죽들은 두고 있자. 아, 개가 있다면은 주인이 찾을 수 있다고.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
여기서
Sehr
만나요.
gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
굿.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
락핏 좀 사고.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
이 정도 같아.
Only because it's you. That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
이 정도?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis
굿.
bald.
보자, 이거 뭐지? 이게 뭐야? 여기가 어딘 줄 알고? 저기가 어디야? 가자. 이제 다 팔아야 되니까.
God bless.
거래.
I'll have a look at the wares.
돈 되는 게 별로 없네. 오케이.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
200은 받아야 되지 않을까?
What would you say to this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
195.
Very well then. Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
굿.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin. And they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours.
뭐
It's
줄
been
거야?
through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord
황금가 뭐?
Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
좋은 강철.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
어디서?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you. Why not? Go and see Betty from the Troskovich Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
오케이. 눈자. 그럼 여기로 다시 가야겠는걸? 전투. 오케이.
Same to you. What would you like?
아니.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here, on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Okay.
You're looking for the hermit, eh? Stay away from that grouchy bastard. He'll kick you straight out the... Good day. What would you like?
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye. He used to have it hanging on his wall in his hut. But then he took it down. He might have sold it.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. Give over with that. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that. You, and have a pleasant evening.
What do you want?
Yes.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that. God be with you.
Here you go.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
God bless. I was wondering if you'd lend me...
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I need some plow too, What if you lent me the bullock on board?
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the other fella go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone.
What happened by the conciliatory cross?
Ah, who knows what Gerda saw there? But it must be some diabolical goings-on, because the cross really was turned around.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye. There's been strange goings-on there the last few days.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while, we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
We were recently attacked by robbers, here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire company.
No, that's not...
Look, you better drop it and not stick your nose into our affairs.
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskovitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then aye. There's poachers running around the forests, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there. And it's up to me to solve it.
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Samine, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Samine, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
What's the local Lord Sir Otto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the royal court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
Tess?
See you later. Have a good evening. Great! And it's mine!
Blessed evening to you.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. Here,
Where's
friend.
that beer?
You have a coin, master. Hey, Matt.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
Where did you get money for drink, eh? You took it from our shed stash again, didn't you?
No.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. 지켜볼까?
You hungry beast?
In the name of Satan, ruler of the earth, king of the world, throw wide open the gates of hell and emerge from the abyss to welcome me as your brother and friend. Grant me the indulgences of which I dream. Come and speak your name. In the name of Satan, ruler of the earth, king of the world, throw wide open the gates of hell and emerge from the abyss to welcome me as your brother and friend. Grant me the indulgences of which I dream. Come and speak your name. In the name of... What's that? Ah! I did it!
뭐야?
I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you.
You've been waiting for me here?
Why, yes. Yes, I have. But no need to waste words, my lord.
갑자기?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech. Pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness. A favor.
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief. The fucker.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
As you say. Quid pro quo?
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow.
이렇게 몰아쳐도 되는 건가? 가보자 일단.
God grant you health. You silly.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
아, 네. 돈으로.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulphur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
젠장.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
돈으로 해결하자.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. Take care.
가보자. 어디까지 갔냐? 여기에 있어? 뭐야, 마리카가 여기 있나?
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks. Whoa, whoa.
저기 있는데?
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
야, 빨리 가자 이제.
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
가자.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree.
빨랑빨랑 와. 아, 큐라 하이. 오늘도 열심히 일했는가? 왜 이렇게 죽상이냐고? 누군 똑같은데? 아니, 지금 아주 잘 되고 있어. 아, 엄청난 발전이 있었다고. 이제 돈도 많아. 아, 왜 빨리 안 와? 얘 빨리 와. 누구 죽인 거냐고? 난 다 정당하게 번 거지. 난 정당한 일밖에 안 해. 아, 야, 빨리 안 올래? 집에 다 놓고 이거 빨리 안 가? 가자, 가자. 오라고. 집주인 어딨어? 들어와. 들어와, 들어와. 고. 됐어. 야, 잘 살아라. 여기 고기들이 많긴 해. 자냐? 따고 싶네 이거. 잘 때 따도 되나? 잘 때 따는 건 좀 위험하겠지? 바로 옆에 있으니까.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours,
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
and he almost was too. The wolves were just coming for him,
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
so I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all.
Have a nice evening.
고. 한번 해볼까? 아니 하지 말자. 대신 밥은 먹자. 요 정도 먹어도 되겠지. 한 숟가락만. 아니 2숟가락만. 맛있구만. 다 이게 생존법이야. 이렇게 살아가는 거라고. 이 H 보이지? 이제 나 말도 있다고.
God! God! Quick! Quick! God! God! Whoa!
일단 아무것도 안 보니까 시간 좀 보내자. 뭐야? 계약에 뒤진다 진짜. 또 어딨어? 다 잡았어? 이제 전이랑 달라. 칭찬해줘.
Heel! You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
먹어. 뭐야?
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
장 좀 봐볼까?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. It wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
암브로스 형제님께서 관심을 가질 만한 것을 알고 있습니다. 나는 성 프란시스 병원에 누가 왜 불을 지른 것인지를 알고 있습니다. 그자들이 수도원을 제거하려 할 것입니다. 오늘 밤 익숙한 곳에서 만납시다. 종교 재판소에 도메니코 수도회가 나를 쫓고 있으며 교주는 이제 우리 돕지 않을 겁니다. 아무도 믿지 마십시오. 십자군. 아유, 멍멍이들 왜 이렇게 시끄러운 거야? 아, 이렇게 글이 너무 많은 건 싫은데. 가자. 뭐하냐? 너 거기서 왜 못 나오고 있어? 그러고 아예 아직도 키가 너무 헷갈려. 그래서 좌측.
자.
아, 또 맞았다. 야, 어디 가냐?
Whoa.
뭐야?
Remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it.
Fuck!
이 젠장. 뒤진다. 뒤진다. 잘했어.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
이거 뭐가? 죽여야겠지? 요 이게 더 좋은데 이제? 됐어. 이 정도면 충분. 뭐야? 쟤네들이 퀘스트가 아니었잖아. 그냥 지나가다 덤비는 놈들이었네.
Quick! Quick!
있나?
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse.
뭐야, 이 말 좋아
Someone really did
보이잖아.
come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
아씨, 이거 어려움이라 지금 이거 못 딸 것 같은데. 한번 도전?
Damnation.
야, 너무 어렵다. 부시면 안 되나? 씨. 잠을 자긴 자야 되는데 여기까지 왔으니까.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
많이 바뀐데. 아무것도 안 보이는 걸. 어디 있는 거요? 아씨. 없는데.
Search.
없구만. 아이, 다 봤는데도 안 보이는걸? 실개천이 흐르는 곳에서 암벽 쪽으로 올라가면 목적지에 쉽게 도착할 수 있다고? 또 못 찾고 있어. 실개천이 흐르는 곳에서 암벽 쪽으로 올라가면 있다고? 없는데? 여기잖아. 여기가 아닌 것 같은데. 잘못 떨어지는 거 아니야? 씨. 아! 안 돼! 아, 또 떨어졌네, 여기서. 어떻게 살려야 돼? 길 왜 이렇게 더러워? 아무리 봐도 없는데. 뭐야? 아, 이런 곳이 먹을 거 없나? 은둔자 아니야 너? 여기서 뭐해?
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
폭로해.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition. But I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not! Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
오케이. 어디 있는겨? 상태가 안 좋으니까 어쨌든 좀 재우자.
God be with you.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
Ha.
Move along, you vagabond.
아니 계속 까탈스럽게 구네. 가득이 맞아가자. 지금 어떻게 할 수가 없어.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a drink. Look out.
주인 어딨나?
Check Dante don't like it. I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
All right, I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
장난치라니.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're
나 돈
looking
많아서
for work,
괜찮아.
look somewhere else.
제가 그렇게 구질구질하게 안 굴어도 된다고. 쭉 자. 야, 겨우 사과 2개 주냐? 먹을 걸 챙겨야지. 됐어. 싸우자. 돈 벌어야 돼. 싸우는 게 곧 돈이야. 저리 가라고? 뒤질래? 좀 치나 보지.
You can't stand up to this.
뒤진다 진짜. 좋아. 잘했어. 요건 내가 챙긴다.
Oh, you pooch.
됐어. 비겁하다니. 다 그런 거야. 그러니까 왜 범죄를 저지르고 다니는 거야? 누가 범죄 저지르고 다니래? 내가 이지. 쟤네들은 그저 옆에서 도울 뿐이고. 근데 가죽은 어디 쓸 데 있나? 주인장 없어 왜? 출근 안 했나?
How can I help you this fine morning?
Show me your wares.
돈 좀 벌어볼까?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
이 정도는 받아야겠네.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
여기서 만나세요.
You'll convince me with that
좋아.
price. Thank you and take care.
보자. 어디?
God bless. You have a kind man.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
거래 좀 할까? 얘도 이거 얼마 안 하네 이거. 안 팔아. 값어치를 모르는구만.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
아, 조금 더 주네. 팔아.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
이만큼
Is this
받아야겠다.
enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
여기서 만나세요.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
좋아.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
아,
Was willst du heute
락기도 있나?
Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
세 가져가지.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
흥정 못했네. 나.
Good morning.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
아니 그냥 용서 받으세요. 하나.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But not here.
아니 일
We
하나
must go to the
시키면은
graveyard.
몇 개를
That's
시키는
where
거야.
my curse lies.
가자.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides
오늘
can't
하루도
enter
열심히
the
보냈는가?
They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his
저녁
friend
먹어야지.
Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan
맛있는 거
fell.
먹었구만.
When they found his body at the bottom of the
곱빼기로
cliff,
먹었겠지 당연히.
people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my
곱빼기가
Vashek.
없어?
He would
곱빼기 없는
never
곳이
have
있어?
lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
해줘야 내가 일이 끝나겠지.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
또 할 일이 생겼구만. 이러다 걸리면 죽되는 거 아닌가 몰라. 아줌마 이거 뛰어넘을 수 있지? 내가 못 뛰어넘네. 뭐야? 핫! 아니 핫! 이걸 못 뛰어넘어. 핫! 진짜.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
결국 돌아가야 되네. 왜 이래 이거? 핫? 야 이거 인간적으로 좀 넘어가자 그냥. 하나 한 번이라도. 하하씨 안 넘어가지네.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
옳은 일을
It's
하신
all right,
겁니다.
You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
당연히 받아야죠.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Take care.
받을 건 받자. 나도 고생했으니까. 됐어. 오케이. 일단 오케이. 됐어. 배웠고 다 배웠어. 수고하세요. 이제는 하산하겠습니다. 피 좀 채우러 가자. 잠깐 나 통화 좀.
You hungry, beast?
내 장비가 구리다고? 어? 내 장비가 어때서? 일로 다시 가야 되네. 앞에 누더기를 입고 바닥에 앉은 채 묶인 사람이 있다. 부상을 당한 상태입니다. 이 불쌍한 사람이 무슨 일을 당했는지 아무도 모르. 한번 볼까? 왜 이러고 있어?
You there. Please help me.
왜 이러고 있는 거야? 강도한테 당했나? 아, 강도한테 당한 상인이네.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
풀어줄까? 어? 풀어줄까 말까? 풀어줄까 말까? 풀어준다. 대신 돈 줘야지. 어? 아, 돈도 없어 보이긴 하다.
Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
무슨
Tell me
일이야?
more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men.
4명.
They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
나 왜 이렇게
True as that
피투성이야?
may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
내가 찾아줄까?
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
아니 뭐 다 달라 그러네. 나도 부족한데. 옷을 좀
I'll find you
나눠줄게.
something to wear.
미안하지만 없어. 이거 하나 가져가. 신발까지 가져가.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
그게 전부야.
That's all I can say.
돈은 안 돼.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
돈은 왜 줘? 내 돈인데. 내가 얼마나 힘들게 번 돈인데. 너무하게 뭘 너무해? 이 사람도 너무하지. 나 할 만큼 해줬어. 그러니까 누가 당하래? 누가 당하고 살래? 나처럼 이렇게 강해야지 말이야. 옷이랑 다 줬잖아. 그럼 됐지. 여긴 강한 자만 살아남을 수 있다고. 휴, 난 이걸로 돈 벌어야지. 그건 이제 알아서 할 일이고.
How can I help you today, friend?
옷이랑 줬으면 됐지.
What do you have for sale?
난 이걸로 돈 벌 거야. 자, 이것도 좀 팔고 이제 필요 없으니까. 곤봉. 난리 곤봉 이거 완전 쓰레기던데. 그래도 기념으로 들고 있을까? 어이, 돈 좀 되는구만. 잠깐만. 상인이 돈이 없는데?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
잠깐만. 나 잘못 팔았어.
What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
아니 내가 손해 본 것 같은데.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'll have a look at the wares.
아, 나 손해 봤다. 하, 얘 그지인데.
Thanks for nothing.
오히려 내가 돈 더 줬잖아 이거. 아, 나. 잘못 눌렀네. 아, 완전 손해봤네. 어차피 현실 돈 아니라고? 지금 여기가 현실이에요. 나한테는. 미친. 망아지 어딨어? 빨빨. 빨리 나 태워. 배 안 나오냐고? 글쎄요. 배가 나온 적이 한 번도 없는걸? 여긴가? 이 체질이 그래. 살이 안 찌는 체질이다 보니까 배가 나올 그게 없지. 달려. 한순간이라고. 그런가? 아, 왜 일로 가는 거야? 아니, 길 따라가야지. 아이, 망아지야! 아, 여기 말 조정이 개떡같아. 왜?
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek!
왜?
Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged!
왜? 니 누군데? 누구냐고? 쿠마닌이구나. 불만 있어 나한테? 어? 불만 있냐고? 쳐다보면 어떡할 건데? 어? 야, 쫄았지 너. 쫄았네. 욕먹사이. 야,
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek!
왜 부르냐고? 왜? 어? 불만 있냐? 어? 꼬아? 아랬더니 주차장에 못 가? 어? 야, 젖었어 쫄아가지고.
Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged!
야, 너 지렸지? 어? 지렸어. 야, 까불면 죽는다 진짜. 가던 길 가. 눈깔이 딱 힘 풀고 봐준다. 됐어. 네가 참아. 됐어. 오늘은 봐줍시다. 불쌍해 보이니까. 이미 쟤 젖었어.
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek!
야, 조용하네? 나 갈 것 같으니까 또 한 소리 하네. 아씨. 아, 내가 길을 잘못 들었네. 이거 험한 길을 내가 들었구나. 아, 저 밑에 편안한 길을 놔두고 말이야. 죽이면 안 되냐고요? 에이, 그래도 사람 그렇게 함부로 죽이면 되나? 나이아신? 진짜 안색이 달라져요. 10%짜리 자극 별로 없다고? 어? 잠깐만. 야야 죽됐다 야. 뭐야? 이 새끼들이. 좋았어 죽여! 미쳤어 진짜? 잘하고 있어. 아이씨 둘이나 듭니까? 지금이야! 하산이 어서지고 디자이스! 아! 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 닌 뒤졌다 너. 꺼져. 일로와. 이 새끼 화살 쏘네 이거. 장전할 때 가가지고 니들이 다 덤볐잖아. 원하는 게 뭐냐니. 이 새끼들이 꺼져 이씨. 야 잘했어 잘했어. 고생했어 고생했어. 이 완전 양아치들이네. 다 베껴. 아니 쥐들이 나한테 덤벼놓고서는 원하는 게 뭐냐니. 말이야 방구야. 딱딱 챙겨. 아 근데 아까 걔랑 다른 애야. 얘는 걔가 아니야. 야 이거 다 내가 좋은데 쓰도록 하겠다. 다 내가 좋은데 쓸게. 야, 이 돈 좀 돼 보이네. 아니 미친놈처럼 달려드네. 뭐야 이거 좀 좋네? 그럼 내가 깨지. 근데 말 있으니까 좋네. 아주 많이 싣고 다닐 수 있고. 붕대 한 감아주고. 피도 좀 채야 되는데. 요거 하나 마셔주고 요거까지 딱 마시면 됐어. 피 좀 차겠지. 알겠죠? 저한테 오면 3대1도 별거 아니에요. 주법들. 이거 왜 까부는 거야? 여기 들어가는 길이 여기 어디 있었는데? 뭐야? 뭐 곡소리 나는데? 선생님 어디로 들어가야 되죠? 제가 가는 길을 까먹어가지고. 아유, 아유. 아이. 야, 이거 어디에 들어가냐? 여기 어디 돌 사이였는데. 아니. 도와주고 싶은데 길을 모르겠어. 뭐야?
Hey, fella. Listen, we need help.
누구야?
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Look at this. Sancta Maria. Mater Dei.
도와줘야 되나? 나 바쁜데.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
아유, 기도만 드린다고 다 되나?
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
제가 왜
Why
도와야
should
돼?
I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention.
누가 저
That's all.
곡소리 좀.
Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
도와줘야 되나 이거?
You're a knight of an order.
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
아니 내가 은둔자한테 볼 일이 있는데 일단 도와주자.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Mater Dei.
은둔자를 구하거나 죽이라고. 아 근데 구해야지 내가 검을 얻을 수가 있는데 어떡하지? 여기다. 나야. 알지? 아니 나라고.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
안돼 얘한테 검.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
이 새끼가
I can
지금
help you. Let's talk.
대화를 하자.
But make it quick.
일단 정보부터 알아내. 뭐 하는 거야? 움직여야 되나? 아니 야.
What do you want?
검
You
주기로
wanted to run
했잖아.
off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
오케이.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
왜 나까지? 아니 이 선택권이 없네. 나도 이 사람 편에 가면 같이 서야 되는 건가? 나 공범이야. 내가 도와줄게.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend.
아 갑자기
Benedizio Domini sit tecum.
Oh no!
죽겠네.
Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
그럼 이제 어떻게 해야 되지? 은둔자의 무덤을 찾아라. 일단 이건 했고 얘를 어떻게 해야 되지? 얘를 살려줘야 되나? 됐다 씨. 야! 안돼!
Sakura, what the?
됐다 씨. 어디 보냐?
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Hey, I need a hand here.
야 도와줘! 나 2대1이야 지금. 이게 바로 다리대 일격이다 이씨. 알겠냐? 내가 아저씨한테 배운 건데 이씨. 한 명 혼자 처리할 수 있지? 난 아이템 이거 챙긴다. 봤죠? 아까 배운 거 내가 제대로 써먹었다. 오, 다 돈이다 이거. 이게 다 돈이야. 곡소리 존나 나네. 네 나이스. 뭐야? 아!
So what you're made of? So he's a sword fighter, eh?
아이씨 어디 갔어? 아이씨 어디 갔냐고? 다리나 얘기 한번 보여줄까? 어때? 죽밥이구만. 안돼 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 그래가지고 꺼져. 이거 챙긴다. 야, 돈 많이 벌겠다. 왜 덤비는 거야 나한테? 어? 근데 아까 그 아저씨 어디 갔지? 죽었네? 이 아저씨 죽으면 안 되는 거 아닌가? 결국엔 다 죽었잖아. 야, 방패가 이거 더 좋아 보이네. 그럼 깨야지. 아, 근데 이거 말이 다 들 수 있나? 나 지금 너무 많이 들고 있는데. 큰일 났다. 이제 더 이상 못 뜨네. 이게 다 돈인데, 이거. 그러면 돈 안 되는 건 버려. 최대한 돈 안 되는 거 위주로 버리고 이건 다 돈 된다고. 이건 버려. 좀 더 버려야 돼. 이건 못 주는데. 하나. 딱 요거까지 버린다. 그래도 모자라네. 됐어. 딱 여기까지. 많이 들었다. 많이 들었어 이제. 나 많이도 들고 다녔네. 그러면 좀 씻어. 어차피 아저씨 죽었으니까 좀 털어도 되겠지? 뭐 없나? 아무것도 없어. 여기 있네. 그진데? 됐어. 또 왜 이렇게 무거워? 내가 근데 이게 피가 없어서 그런 걸지도. 피 채울 게 있나? 좋아. 이러면 좀 줄겠지? 오케이, 됐어. 그러고 내 캐스트 마저 하면 돼. 아저씨가 어디 있다 그랬지? 그 무덤은 은둔자의 오두막 위에 들판 가장자리에 있으며 엉켜있는 두 자작나무와 내가 찾던 부러진 검으로 표시되어 있다고. 오두막 위에 들판 가장자리, 들판 가장자리. 돌아가보자. 내가 지금 이것 때문에 생고생 중인데. 들판의 가장자리에 있다고? 자작나무? 자작나무가 뭔데? 이렇게 눈으로 봐서 아냐? 이건 거 같은데 느낌이 딱 봐도? 아닌가? 하얀 거? 이거 아닌가? 생긴 건 이건데 하얀 거라고? 아, 여기 밖에야. 여기 어딘가 있어야. 너야? 뭐가 허연 건지 모르겠네. 왜 이렇게 모르냐고요? 다 똑같이 생겼잖아 근데 나무가. 에? 가장자리. 이건가? 누가 봐도 뭐가 있게 생겼는데 아닌가? 아니야? 들판의 가장자리면 여기가 아니면 위에긴 할 것 같은데. 이거 아니야? 아, 곧게 자란다고요? 자작나무는? 진짜 나무가 너무 많아. 저쪽은 아니거든? 여기가 지금 범위 안이라서 여긴데. 이렇게? 이렇게 곱게 자란단 말이야? 이건 고든 건가? 좀 휘었는데? 이거? 요렇게? 휘바를 외치면 나온다고요?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
요 근처래. 아! 이게 자작나무네! 아니, 곱게 자란다며! 이거잖아!
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
구라치다 걸리면 어떻게 되는 줄 알죠? 에? 어? 내가 모른다고 말이야. 없는 정보를 이렇게 씨발 우리나라랑 다르네. 아니 완전 다르잖아.
Here, Mutt.
이거 뭐가 막 알겠어요? 요렇게 생긴 게 자작나무라고요. 예? 다시 새겨두세요. 아, 틀린 정보를. 영웅에도 나온다고요? 어떤 영웅이죠? 누가 제인인가? 그 영웅 말하는 건가? 누가 제인인가?
Jesus, what do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Show me your wares.
일단 이 상인 그지네 이거. 상인 돈이 없잖아.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
아니 시간 낭비한 사람은 난데 웃기나 하시네 이거. 잠깐만 일단 검 구했으니까.
What are you here for, friend?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll
또
become
내가 또
a master.
재련할
That
차례구만.
is, unless you lose your head first.
호탕은 아니시구만. 또 해볼까? 은둔자의 검. 야, 또 검 하나는 또 잘 뽑지.
Oh, for fuck's sake. hitting the same place. That's no good.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
저 벌써 식었네요, 저기.
Pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
Sakura.
It's on the wall. He always looks at them when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at him like that before. But that's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint and plaster, nothing more.
뒤집어.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
나 왜 이렇게 휘파람 못 맞추냐?
I'm halfway there. Almost got it done. Oof. I hope I don't fuck it all up.
됐어.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
근데 찰지기네. 이 때리는 맛도 장난 아니거든. 좋은 거 나왔다. 아저씨 돈 뽑았는데요. 아니 나나 두고 밥 먹으러 갔니?
Greetings to you.
나도 배고픈데. 나도 먹어도 되나? 나도 먹어도 돼. 야미. 식사하는데 죄송하지만 곧
Got
만들었습니다.
something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
빌어먹게
Thanks.
좋은 작품이라잖아.
I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding.
Okay.
Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
준비되면 결혼식장 가면 되는데 아직 우린 준비가 덜 됐지. 됐어. 이제 메인 캔은 밀어놨고 그럼 칼 뺏겼나 나? 아, 칼 가지고 가셨네. 일단 한숨 때려. 한 8시. 아, 요즘. 이쪽 하면 되겠다. 돈도 좀 벌어야 되니까 돈 벌러 가자. 수금 좀 해볼까? 이제 여기부터 갈까? 숙면 부러워요? 왜? 나한테 왜 10이야? 아직 문 안 열었네? 출근을 왜 이렇게 빨리 안 해?
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
자, 얘기 좀 해볼까요?
I'll have a look at the wares.
얘도 좀 거지네. 일단 요것만 흥정 좀 해볼까?
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
이 정도 받아야겠어.
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
안 돼. 200원은 받아야 돼.
Das ist gut. Finally a good price.
오케이.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
됐어.
Bis bald.
아니 근데 팔 거는 많은데 애들이 상인들이 돈이 없어. 왜 이렇게 거지까?
You have a kind master.
아, 무거워서 뛰지를 못하네. 오케이. 아저씨.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
나도 바빠 이씨.
What do you have for sale?
너 얼마 있어? 320원밖에 없어? 아, 얘 거지네.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why
좀
not?
해볼까? 아 뭐야? 아
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you
왜 이렇게
very
돈이
much.
없어 너?
Thank you, and take care. What can I do for you?
결혼식에 입고 갈 옷이 필요하다.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What
이렇게
do
입고
you
가면
think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, no, no. That won't do. You look like a scarecrow.
아, 그럼 결국 내가 이걸 다 그거 해야 돼.
This could use some repairs.
오즈의 마법사냐고요?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this.
여기서 만납시다.
You'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
어차피 근데 지금 결혼식장 갈 거 아니니까. 근데 쟤도 그렇게 옷 잘 입는 것 같지 않은데? 어? 그거 많이 깎았어 그래도.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
아, 이분도 돈이 얼마 없네. 180원밖에 없어. 오케이. 이 정도에서
Like to
흥정.
discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
180원 내가 다 땡겨갈까? 여기서.
Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it.
어쭈. 140에서 만납시다.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
오케이.
Thank you. And a good day.
충분해 이 정도면. 야, 돈 많이 벌었다 이제. 얼마 있냐? 2,400원 있어. 돈 많다. 근데 이 아저씨 이제 돈 없나? 아, 대장장이 왜 이렇게 가난해?
Good day. What are you here for, friend?
거래.
What do you have for sale?
돈 좀 있나? 아니, 상인이 돈이 없어.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want it?
아. 그럼 이거 다 못 팔잖아, 지금. 왜 이렇게 돈이 없지, 상인이? 여기도 비워야 되는데. 오케이. 그러면 이제 요것들을 마저 해볼까? 가자! 이제 우리 말 있기 때문에 빨라.
Quick! Go! Quick!
여기 맨발로 뛰어다니는 거 생각하면은
Go!
뭐든 자본주의야. 돈이 최고라고.
Go! Come on!
아, 여기까지 금방 오잖아.
Go! 자!
자, 이제 여자애만 찾으면 돼, 여기서. 아, 잠깐. 그 전에 할 게 있다. 저번에 여기서 못 땄던 보물 상자를 따고 말겠어. 이젠 딸 수 있겠지? 이게 어려워 생각보다. 아 이거 왜 이렇게 어렵냐? 다 써. 아! 아, 드디어. 하나. 나이스. 오. 오케이. 됐어. 요건 이제 해결됐고, 이제 여기 꼬마애만 찾으면 되는데, 어디 있을까이? 여기 내가 근데 많이 다녔는데 여기 못 봤는데. 몰래 움직이기란 까다로운 일이다. 제대로 된 도둑이 입는 옷을 구하면 이거 말고 커다란 바위에 작은 돌이 끼어있는 계곡을 찾아 거기서 길을 확인해 봐야겠다. 벌목꾼이 나무를 베어놓은 곳에서 트로스키 반대 방향일 것이다. 벌목꾼이 나무를 베어놓은 곳? 커다란 바위 사이에 작은 돌이 끼어있는 계곡을 찾아야 된다고. 여기 아니야? 커다란 바위에 작은 돌이 끼어있네. 여기겠지? 거기서 벌목꾼이 나무를 베어놓은 곳에서 트로스키 반대 방향. 트로스키가 어디야? 반대 방향이면 이쪽이죠 말이야. 벌목꾼이 나무를 베어놓은 거. 저긴가? 왜 이렇게 지저대는 거야? 아씨, 어디 있지? 저 누구야? 여기 올 때마다 이렇게 사람이 많아. 또 도적이야?
About time. I'm glad you came.
You're a dead man.
이것들이 왜 이렇게 자꾸 덤비는 거야?
Corva! I'm wounded.
뒤진다.
Take that. I'll rip your ass open.
죽대네. 바로 다리 내격이다.
No, 'No, 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 'No,
뒤져 씨. 추밥들 왜 자꾸 더 믿은 거야? 나한테 템 줄라고 오나? 저거 괜찮은데? 아 근데 상태가 너무 안 좋네. 얘는 됐고 일단 애를 찾아야 돼. 커다란 바위. 근데 물이 있는 곳은 저기밖에 없단 말이지. 아, 이 꿈에 애를 못 찾겠지, 사람을? 어? 여기인 것 같은데? 여기잖아. 그지? 여긴데. 벌목꾼들이 나무를 베어놓은 곳에서 벌목꾼들이 나무를 베어놓은 곳이 어디지? 반대면 이쪽이 맞는데 어? 어. 버섯? 아니 나무 베은 곳이 한두 곳이어야 말이지. 아니 없는데. 이쪽인가? 트러스키. 반대 방향. 저쪽인가? 아무리 찾아도 안 나오는데. 뭐야? 물어! 아, 야, 가서 물어서 해야지. 어디 갔어? 어디 가지? 야, 사슴 어디 갔어? 저거 내가 잡아볼까? 아. 못 맞췄네. 나 못 찾겠네. 여기 어디 있는 건가? 이쪽에? 아, 얘를 못 찾겠어. 큐라 하이. 아, 요녀는 지금 포기다. 세 개. 수면약 3개. 양귀비 엉겅키 까마귀 눈. 양귀비 엉겅키 까마귀 눈. 이런 재료들은 다 어디 있는지 알고 내가 가져오지? 약제사한테 가야 되나? 아, 또 벌써 어두워지네.
Good doggy, good boy.
So much work.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
양귀비
Show me your
엉겅키
wares.
까마귀 눈. 없네 얘는. 엉겅키는데
Let's talk about the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
이 정도.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Good afternoon.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was a traitor and murderer called Conrad. He wanted to rob a secret stash under the cross, and you surprised him there, that's all.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So, it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. God be with you.
좋아. 나도 좀 씻게. 이건 다 글이 너무 많아. 공부해. 계속 읽어. 학문까지. 다 한 번에 할 수가 없는 거구나. 따고 싶은데. 갑자기 도둑질? 아, 보통은 어렵잖아. 좀만 가져가자. 우유도 맛있겠다. 닫아. 이 정도 들어가는 건 괜찮겠지? 됐어. 아무 일도 없었다. 그러면 이거를 어디서 구해야 되지? 양귀비랑
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
What's going on? Damn it! I thought that something was going on here.
Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
God! Quick! Go! God!
달려 달려.
Go!
Whoa!
Oh, you fool.
말고지 마.
Good morning.
빚을 갚으러 왔습니다. 빚 갚을까? 이제 갚아도 되겠지?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
됐어. 아 근데 양귀비 엉겅키를 어디서 구하지?
God bless. God be with you.
밭과 고랑? 밭과 고랑. 고랑이 뭐죠? 밭이면 이런 데겠지.
Quick! God! Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
있어야 되는데. 죄다 이건데? 양귀비. 일단 말이지. 야 나와봐 멍멍아. 아예 아무리 봐도 양귀비가 없는데 오늘도 뭐 찾다가 끝나겠네 이러다가. 손을 왜 이렇게 바들바들다는 거야? 아 진짜. 왜?
Track.
없단 말이지. 다들 저녁 식사들은 하셨나요? 오늘도 엄청 빨리 오는 거 아니야? 저녁 안 먹은 거 아니야? 다른 캐를 하자. 아이 너무 밑도 끝도 없는. 그럼 든든한 거 먹어야겠네. 여기 아닌데?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thank you.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
뭐 먹으려고요?
I need to be treated.
Farewell, my friend.
치료를 해주는 거야 이렇게.
Greetings.
About Crazel's clothes.
You seem right obsessed with them boring old rags, lad. Oh, we had to wash them 7 times to get that stench of rotten eggs out of them. Ugh.
아니 아줌마 돈 달라 그랬는데.
Well, it seems they must be worth something, since they're in such high demand.
돈 내.
Fine, I'll pay. My God, That's a price fit for a king's wardrobe.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the miller yourself. Here's the key to the chest in the loft. There's some other forgotten rags lying around near it. That's how you'll recognize it. What are you giving me that look for? You're not going to make me go up and get them, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
옷장 어딨냐?
You silly doggy.
뭐? 그냥 모욕하는가 봐. 어? 여기 어디 있는가 본데. 야, 하나도 안 보여.
It's almost ready.
이러다. 단순한 후드, 방랑자 모자.
Yes! These will make me...
단순한 후드. 이렇게. 멋지대? 자물쇠. 오케이.
Almost invisible.
그러면 이제 문서만 훔치면 되네. 일단 한숨 자자. 주인장 어디 있어?
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you.
오늘은 좀 오래 걸린다. 햄버거 오는데.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street?
Greetings. What do you need?
Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged.
장난 안 친다고.
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
I
야, 돈
knew we'd
많아.
come to an agreement. Anyone can. I'm sorry. Don't be a coward.
일단 밤이어야 돼. 밥 좀 먹고. 충분해. 지나가자. 바빠.
Good boy.
야, 너 여기서 기다려.
Stay.
움직이지 마.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Now just this.
There. Here it comes.
조금 더 밤이어야 돼. 그렇지. 일단 기다리고 있어라.
What was that? Huh? You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Hey, you can't walk around and...
알았어.
Night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you?
됐어.
Light
꺼져.
a torch. Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway,
죽일까
carry
이거.
on.
올빼미. 그렇지. 이러면 좀 잘 보이거든. 우리 문서만 챙기면 돼. 아씨 들킬 뻔했다. 씨.
What are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout.
나 걸린 거 아니야? 아씨 걸려. 아 누가 내려오는데?
To hell with it. I'm not gonna find anything.
어. 자러 가는 듯. 잔다. 자라. 됐어. 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 왜 이렇게 많아? 여기 사람 있었네. 여기 아닌가? 매우 어려움인데 이거 따는 거 맞나? 아 이건데 이거 어떻게 따란 말이야? 일단 도주 경로를 확보해야겠다. 이쪽이지. 잠깐 봐봤다 씨. 아 이거 딸 수 있나? 이거 너무 어려운데. 아 너무 어려서 안 된대. 아가 못하잖아 이거.
What are you doing? Prowling about.
아씨 주대 뻔했네. 안 된다 안 돼. 이건 지금 안 되겠는데. 지금 안 되니까 먼저 먹자. 맞지. 역시 살 때는 귀한 줄 몰라. 안 되겠다. 이 임무는 안 될 것 같으니까 그냥 바로 이제 메인 캐로 가자. 이 임무는 안 되겠어. 능력치가 딸려서 안 되네. 아이고 나무집이지. 아 맞다. 이거 결혼식 가려면 결혼식 복장을 또 사와야 되지. 아씨. 또 가야 되네. 멍멍이 아직 여기서 기다리고 있어. 어떡해. 어차피 가서 사야 됐네. 기다리라고 하니까 아직도 기다리고 있네. 나 체포한다고? 도망쳐. 좋겠다 씨.
Here you are, you thief. Give up.
야.
Fuck off.
거절한다.
Enough. You're done here, you
야,
crook.
주먹으로 네가 나한테 이길 수 있을 것 같아?
I'll hammer some manners into you.
내가 제대로 가르쳐 주지.
Fuck you. You won't
Fuck
escape
you.
punishment.
뒤진다. 강냉이 뽑히는 거야 그냥.
You're done here, you crook.
그러네. 그러고 보니까 바지 위에 반츠 입었네.
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender.
죽는다 씨. 야. 왜 까부는 거야 도대체? 어? 아 이거 어떻게 해야 되지 이거를? 어? 좋됐다.
So it was you.
아 좋됐다.
Bad luck. You won't escape punishment. I'll hammer some manners into you.
너도 예의 범죄 좀 내가 가르쳐 줄까? 어? 이게 바로 예의야, 씨. 어? 알겠냐?
You're still resisting.
이런 게 예의라고. 못 치면은 까불지나 말던가.
You should have yielded.
잠깐만.
Now we'll display your.
잠깐만. 반칙이지 이거는. 갑자기 칼을 들어. 좋겠다 씨.
Ups on the pillory.
좋았어. 왜 덤비는 거야, 씨. 대신 이거 내가 챙긴다. 일로와 씨. 아 이것도 됐어. 됐다 씨. 아 여기서 이러면 안 되는데. 아 이 장 봐야 되는데 지금. 얘는 괜찮겠지? 아무 일도 없었음? 얘네들 모르잖아. 왜? 너희들 지금 다 덤비려고 하는 거 아니지?
Surrender. Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
덤벼. 조사 줄 테니까 씨. 꺼져 씨. 너 돈 내놔 씨. 목격자가 없으면 증거도 없는 거요. 아이고 감사합니다. 10,000원씩이나 감사합니다. 10,000원씩이나 그러게 왜 소리가 안 난담? 돈 뜯는 스트리머라고? 난 뜯은 적 없는데 왜 소리가 안 나? 아, 이 또 뭐야? 아, 돈 내놓으라 그래서. 그럼 삥 좀 더 뜯어볼까? 아니 뭐 만진 거 없어요. 이게 한 번씩 오락가락해. 조심하세요. 삥 뜯기기 싫으면. 대신 주는 건 거절하지 않는다. 아니 테스트하는 거 어디 갔지? 왜 소리가 안 들려? 왜 소리가 안 들리냐? 주됐다 씨. 야! 내가 왜 항복해야 되는데? 좀 치냐? 좀 치네.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Hurry! You have give it to him. What? Mary in heaven! I'll hack you up like you.
내가 질 것 같아? 왜 이렇게 많아?
Show what you.
야, 내가 튀어라!
We gotta got you, you whoreson! Show your stuff! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Punishment by the blade.
야, 튀어! 너무 많아!
You wanna try now me? You'll see what we do with
죽됐다,
criminals,
씨.
bastard. You should have yielded.
너무 많잖아.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
죽됐다, 씨.
Show your stuff. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
이게 반격기다, 씨.
Haven't you had enough?
이게 반격기라고, 씨.
What if you don't yield?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
뒤지는 거예요,
Don't
까보면.
think I won't cut you to pieces.
야, 까보면
You
뒤진다
wanna
그래서.
try me? I'll hack you up like you deserve. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. What the?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
바로 안 돼. 바로 노리면 이것들이 바로바로
Now you
대응을
see
한다고.
what we do with criminals, bastard.
반격기가 최고야.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
바로 반격이다. 이제 뒤지는 거야.
Bad luck.
근데 쟤는 왜 쓰러진 거지 갑자기? 옆에서?
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you.
꺼지라고.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world. I'll hack you up.
꺼져 씨.
Haven't you had enough?
하.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
아, 스태미나 때문에 막 때리지도 못해.
Didn't see that coming, huh? If you keep resisting, I've all. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
아, 네가 제일 잘 싸우네 수비 대장보다. 아프지? 어? 찌르기다 씨.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
야, 너 칼 부러진 거 아니야? 컷! 아, 내가 깽값이라도 받아가야겠다 이것들. 미친놈들 아니야. 아니 내가 뭐 잘못했다고? 왜 이런지 모르겠네 나한테. 물론 내가 잘못한 거 있긴 하지. 그래도 이건 아니지. 이렇게 다 가지고 말이야. 다 달려들면 어쩌자는 거야. 이 사람들 아무 일 없었는 것처럼. 왔냐? 고생했어. 수비대장 어디 갔어? 수비대장 시체를 내가 깽겨 받아야 돼. 어? 왜 없지? 됐어, 없어도 돼. 그러니까 왜 까부냐고. 아이씨. 야 어디가?
So here you are.
아 이것도 또 시작이야. 일로 와.
Enough. We'll do this up.
와 이 새끼야. 일로 와. 깽값 받아가야겠다. 왜 자꾸 덤비는 거야? 안 되겠다. 이 동네 경비원들 내가 다 작살낸다. 와 이 새끼. 공격해. 꺼져 있어. 또 오던지. 야야, 너 누구야? 넌 누구야? 행정관이네. 이 동네 행정관까지 나와서가지고.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Show you.
야 멍멍아 돌지만 말고 때려. 그렇지. 잘했어.
Sick.
죽여. 카트. 다 내놔. 깽값 제대로 받아가야겠다. 야 몽몽이 어디 갔어?
Mutt.
일로와. 잘했어.
Good boy.
잘했어.
Good boy.
여기 우리가 점령했다.
Here you go.
이거 하나 먹어.
Take it.
머리에다가 집어넣은. 아, 나 이거 옷 사야 되는데 다 도망갔네 이 사람들. 어떡하냐? 오히려 잘 됐고 경비 없으니까 그럼 내가 여기서 원래 훔쳐야 되는 게 있었는데 당당하게 들어갈까? 자고 있누?
Ha! Enough. We'll do this the hard way then.
어씨
I'll
뭐야?
beat you to a bloody pulp.
무술가야.
I'll hammer some. Bloody hard.
그래도 카라펜 다 평등하다고.
Not leaving here alive.
뒤져 씨.
The
그렇지.
author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
잘 됐다 씨. 여기 내가 싸그리 다 털어가야지. 내가 이렇게 안 하려고 그랬는데 도둑놈이라고. 또 자는 놈도 없어?
Hey, you're not allowed here. What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that.
어쭈? 너 뭐야? 이씨. 내 몸으로 가능하냐고 이씨. 나 갑자기 완전 살인마 됐네. 어쭈? 이 사람 서기관인데?
Don't try to get away, murderer!
넌 도망칠 거잖아.
Arrest him!
Worry. I
I'll
saw
be
a
right
murder.
there.
Quick.
다 털어, 다 털어. 여기 있는 거 다 털어. 이왕 들어온 김에 한몫 제대로 챙기자. 됐어. 물 것 없네 이제.
Don't try to get away! Murderer! It was you! I saw a murder! Quick! You never saw that coming! Take that! Don't think Fucking hell! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
집중해. 바로 반겨.
You should have. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
아. 좁아서 안 되겠어. 야, 밖으로 나와. 멍멍이가 없잖아. 좋됐다 씨.
Don't think I won't cut you to
진짜 좋됐다.
Come here.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
안 나가죠? 나가지네.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
가자, 멍멍이.
You should have. To a bloody pulp.
Punishment by the blade.
Hey, get
My
it.
favorite.
아, 이것들이 왜 이렇게 쏟아져 나오는 거야?
Show your stuff. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
아씨, 죽여도 계속 나오네.
The pillory's too good for you.
아, 저 할아버지
I'll chop
기절했다가
you up on
이러는
the
건가?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. I'll hammer some manners into you. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha! Take that!
Ah!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
We're gonna.
안 돼!
Show your stuff. Ah! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Do it!
꺼져 씨.
Pacify him, quick!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. You.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
That's him! Get him!
한 놈 남았다. 아, 다 돼간다.
Now you'll see what we do with. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
때려보던지. 씨. 오늘 게임값 제대로 챙긴다. 씨. 아. 얘네들 왜 기절이야? 나 이제 이 동네 못 들어오는 거야? 어? 오늘부터 이제 금지인가? 아 근데 중요 인물들은 안 죽구나. 됐어. 일단 피신 좀 하자. 아 이것들이 계속 달려드니까. 왜 이렇게 뭐가 많아? 많이 훔쳤지. 많이 훔쳤으니까 많겠지. 뭐 좀 버려야 되는데. 아 일단 붕대 좀 감고. 버릴 거 없나? 고철 이런 거 좀 버리자. 됐다. 말 어디 갔어? 아유 씨. 일단 피시네. 여기 안 되겠다. 일단 마저 갈게. 아우. 아니야 어디가
Whoa.
아 나 아니 결혼 복장 찾으러 갔다가 호되게 당했네.
Greetings. Well, good day.
이거 이래가지고 못 사면 어떡하지? 이제? 일단 지금 자야 되는데 잠을 못 자니까 이걸로 좀 이걸 보내고 좀만 더 보내. 사장님.
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
너 갑자기 왜 피해 배상해야 되나? 내가 왜 피해 배상해야 되는 거지?
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
I don't know. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right, then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
아니 내가 저기서 깽판 지겨가지고 이거 평판이 너무 낮아진 거 아닌가? 벌써 여기까지 소문 났나? 아, 이러면 곤란한데.
When's the last time I ate something?
먹을 거 줄게. 아까까지만 해도 게임이 훈훈하고 좋았는데 어쩌다 이래 됐지 갑자기?
Don't be a coward.
다시 가볼까? 나 이거 저기 안 가면은 이 캐스 영역을 못 깨는데. 아 맞다. 저거 구했으니까 이거 주면 되잖아. 어? 아 큰일 났다 나. 이거 지금 평판이 다 떨어졌네. 온 동네. 나 좋댔어. 어떻게 되냐?
What do you want, you vagrant?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document.
내가 이 문서 때문에 사람을 얼마나 많이 죽였는데.
Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
안돼 나 이제 방법 이거밖에 없어.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to
골렘을
life.
만든다고?
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon.
나 이런 거 안 봐도 되는데.
It's in the interest of
빨리
the
결혼 직장에
advancement and
보내달라고.
prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
고작 45원밖에 안 줬어?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter. or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
아, 근데 큰일 났네. 이거 뭐 교회 가면은 풀 수 있다 그랬는데. 악명이 너무 쌓여가지고 지금 어디 돌아다니질 못해요. 착하게 살아야 돼. 벌금 내서 지금 될 게 아니야. 얘네들이 그냥 나 죽일 거라고, 이 정도면. 이 정도면 죽이고도 남어. 몇 명을 죽인지 나도 모르겠어요. 지금 이거 봐, 온 동네가 지금 빨개. 이거 어떡하냐. 온 동네가 빨개가지고 어디 갈 수가 없네. 아, 나 결혼식 옷 이거 구해야 되는데. 또 가면 또 난리 나려나? 여기서 살 수 있거든? 아, 도망쳐! 아니 거기에 가야 게임이 진행이 된다고.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
아 죽겠다 씨. 아 상인이 이제 거들떠도 안 봐. 이거 어떻게 해? 사람들 나만 보면 도망가. 오이. 오이.
You're that killer.
옷가게 털으라고. 그러자. 그게 마음 낫겠다. 이게 마음 편하겠다. 그냥 이렇게 살까? 이게 더 나한테 어울리는 듯.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
It was you!
이 새끼 또 왔다. 아씨. 아 좋다.
I saw a murder.
또 전투야.
It was punishment by the
좋아 좋아. 아씨. 일단 아까 올린 경험치를 몰라요? 이제 올릴 거 좀 올리자. 뭐라도 올리면 좀 더 강해진. 절도 왜 이렇게 많이 들었어? 이거다. 됐어.
My favorite!
뭐야 갑자기? 갑자기 기절했어. 쟤 왜 갑자기 약한 척이야? 무게 좀 줄이자. 지금 무게가 너무 무거워가지고 뛸 수가 없다. 너무 많이 훔쳤나봐. 왜 갑자기 전투야?
I saw something awful. A murder.
미안하다 야. 더 싫을 수 없대 말해. 이거 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 아. 야, 이건 버려. 이거 말에 쓰는 거잖아. 나 왜 이렇게 몸이 무겁지? 아, 이거 필요한데. 아니야, 나 지금 좆됐어. 나 이제 낙인 찍혔어. 동네방네. 연쇄살인이라고. 살인 수준이 아니라. 자, 이 정도 훔쳤으니까 옷은 충분하겠지? 보자. 매력 높은 걸로. 부르주아들 사이에서 특히나 이런 거 써야 되는 거 아니야? 아, 근데 이게 매력이 이런 거 입어야 결혼식장에서 쓸 수 있다고. 그지? 아니 이거 좀 그거 하는 거 없어? 어디 교회 가면은 그게 된다던데. 아, 중요한 거 다 놓고 왔네. 몰라? 자, 이렇게 입으면은 결혼식장 보내주지 않을까?
How about you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
물어보자. 주인장.
What do you want from me? Take a look at yourself, you bum.
이제
We going to
결혼식장으로.
send me now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
제일 좋은 옷인데요.
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
아, 안 된대.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoshek in Troshkovich. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right, all right.
Stop moaning and do it.
나한테 제일 좋은 옷까지 보냈는데 거지 같은. 패션 감각이 없구만. 아예. 패션 감각이 없어. 아, 이거. 근데 지금 말에 이것도 좀. 손 못 내리지. 이게 지금 간지인데. 돈 좀 벌고 가자. 손 못 내려.
How can I help you, stranger?
I need something repaired.
어차피 돈 많거든. 야, 칼 하도 많이 쓰니까. 야, 이거 고치는 데만 해도 돈이 얼마야? 걱정 마, 니한테 다시 다 뜯을 거니까. 흥정 좀 하고.
I'd like to do something about that price.
어차피 다 뜯어낼 돈이야. 요 정도.
We have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
여기서 만납시다.
Very well then. Thank you kindly and come again, friend.
셔츠, 바지, 신발 꼭 포함해서 매력이 16을 넘겨야 되는데요. 16이요? 16은 그냥 넘기는데. 그냥 옷 꼬라지가 그런 거 아니야?
I'll have a look at the wares.
아, 매력이 8밖에 안 되는구나. 잠깐만, 왜 이렇게 내가 지금 파는 돈이 왜 이렇게 똥값이 됐지? 아, 이 평판이 낮아서 지금 돈도 제값에 못 빨고 파네.
talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
야, 솔직히 이 정도는 줘야지.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands.
여기서 만납시다.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
오케이.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
아, 그 양아치네 완전. (16을) 넘겨야 된다고? 매력이 많이 높아야 되네. 야, 이거 어떡하냐. 내가 그냥 저 가서 빌까 그냥. 이 동네 가서. 그게 맞겠지? 그냥 한번 그거 하자. 잡혀주자. 한번 잡혀주고. 근데 대신 그냥 안 잡혀줄 거야. 반항 좀 부리다 잡힐 거니까. 저 좋됐다.
Go! Go! Die!
아, 옷 갈아입어야 되는데 이걸로 전투를 못해.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
아! 야, 말에서는 왜 떨어진 거야? 진짜 씨 가지가지 하네. 됐어. 이제 옷 갈아입었으니까 너희들 다 뒤졌다 이제. 내가 항복은 할 건데 순순히 항복하긴 싫거든. 객기 좀 부리다가 항복할 거야. 곱게 못 가지.
Quick!
Now I've got you. Fucking cowards! Punishment by.
Take that, swine!
Don't beat someone here!
곱게 못 간다.
Get into him! The pillar is. Are you mad?
Show yourself!
I'll be. Now you'll see what we do with
Come on!
mercy.
I surrender!
Myself. You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
잠깐만, 2만 얼마 내라고? 28,478원을 내라고.
Piss off!
꺼져 이씨.
Mein Gott! Lass doch!
어디서부터 다시 시작하는 거지? 아, 여기서부터 다시 시작하는 거구나. 그래, 차라리 이렇게 된 거 죄 덜 지었는 내가 훨씬 더 나아. 지금 가서 빌자. 지금 가면 빌면 좀 낫겠지? 고해성사하러 갑니다. 예, 체포하세요. 아니 2만원이라고. 내 지금 최대로 번 게 지금 3,000원도 안 되는데. 항복!
Easy. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done.
사형이라고 나?
Like every other criminal and murderer.
잠깐만. 타협점을 좀 찾아보시죠.
You're wrong. Oh, come on. That was obviously self-defense.
정당방위가
I'll show you
맞지?
self-defense, you bastard. I'm not falling for your tricks.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Just as I thought. In that case, you'll be branded.
안 돼!
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself. But I'll leave that up to the experts.
You know what? Fuck you.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
돈이 썩어 나라 씨. 돈이 썩어 나간 줄 알아? 이거는 좋은 옷 아니야? 이거는 좋은 옷일 거 아니야. 아닌가? 왜 이렇게 꼴배기 싫지? 더 꼴배기 싫은데? 아 근데 이 매력이 안 오른다 더 이상. 제값에 치르자. 아무나 다 죽어 있어.
You wanna try?
For God's sake! You've injured him!
2만 원이 어디 있냐고. 2만 원이. 돈도 없어? 돈 가져와 가서.
Hmm? You're the murderer.
이리 와 씨.
Guard! Smash his head in!
아, 나 큰일 났네. 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 이거 아까 찍어놓은 거 다시 다 그거 됐네. 연마을까지가 아니고 이미 지금 온 동네 방네 다 그래 됐어. 나 어디 가도 다 똑같아 지금은. 이미 똑같아. 나만 이런 거 맞아? 어?
What are you doing with... Is that... Ah! Do you want to kill me, you fool? Ah! Fuck! I'm bleeding. Ah! Ah!
돈 내놔 씨.
It was you! Ah! What are you... Oh! Oh!
No! You killed him!
여기 다 싸구려 옷밖에 없어. 야 여기 있네. 됐어 됐어. 여기 있었네. 좋다 씨. 아 이거 안 되지 지금. 내 돈 다 어디 갔어? 아, 그 새끼 돈 들고 가놓고선 지금 내 돈 들고 간 거야? 야, 바닥부터 다시 간다. 방랑자 모자 이런 거 버려. 귀족 것만 있으면 되잖아. 멋이고 뭐고. 모자 왜 이렇게 많아? 야, 누빔이 좋은 거 아니야? 이건 뭔데 이렇게 높아? 아니 옷이 너무 많아서 이거 고르는 것도 한참이네. 근데 그러고 보니까 옆에 이거 흠진 곳이 뜨네. 아유 왜 이렇게 렉이 심해? 아, 아 내가 옷을 너무 많이 버려서 그렇구나. 뜨자 이제 뜨면 되겠다. 됐다. 됐고 이제 옷 바꿔 입으면 되겠지? 자 이제부터 16 맞춰보자. 아니 근데 귀족 이런 거 껴야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 왜 매력이 별로 안 오르지? 아무래도 매력이 구대기라고 지금? 매력 16! 매력 16이야. 나 지금 완전 잘하고 있지. 사람 죽이다니. 누가? 됐어.
Why don't you go somewhere? What are you here for, stranger?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
됐어.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right,
피범벅이
Radovan. I
돼가지고.
understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried.
나도 비밀이 많은 사람이야.
With your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
뭔 일이야?
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
나 지금 현상 수배금 2만 원이 넘어. 3만 원 가까이 된다고.
Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
You murderer!
뭐야? 갑자기 나보고 살인마래. C8. 갑자기 문 걸어 잠그고. 나 무기도 없어. 포크라도 들으면 안 될까?
Show what you're made of. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Get him! Should I help with him?
Don't hit him!
뭐야? 이거 뭐야?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything
아니, 뭐야?
into firewood.
왜 이렇게 되는 거야? 원래 이래? 원래 스토리가 이렇게 흘러가는 건가? 아 지금 스쿼트 하고 있음 스쿼트. 스쿼트 중임 스쿼트. 아니 온갖 원래 이거 이렇게 흘러가는 거냐고. 아 루트가 달라?
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you.
오호호.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
갑자기 내가 사람이 바뀌었는데?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
뭐 아무것도 안 했는데 명성 읽는 거야?
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
헨리는 저거.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
둘 다 그래서 이제 잡힌 거잖아.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
침묵한다.
I understand. You're annoyed. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology.
아니 아까 스토리대로 갔는데 갑자기 걔네들이 문 닫더니만
Old pal.
Thanks.
존나 죽이듯이
What were you
달리더라고요.
getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you. You had a
근데
trade you could work
나는 아까 저지른 그 죄 때문에 그런 줄 알았는데 원래 스토리가 이런가 봐.
Chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
컷신에서는 유저 행적 반영 안 되는데 이게 다 V택 때문에 언제 조지러 가신 건가요? 그거 끝나자마자
You were poaching.
Only commoners poach.
아니 근데
I was hunting
딜 수밖에 없었지. 내가 무기가 아무것도 없었잖아.
Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
너희 내가 칼만 치면 다 죽었다 씨.
I want to talk to the captain
진짜.
right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
기다려봐. 다 살리게 돼 있어. 아, 근데 온갖 이 길로 안 갔다고?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start,
You can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
결혼식 무사히 끝냈다고.
He was poaching, so he'll
왜 나만
swim.
이렇지? 어? 악질이라서 그렇다고?
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
기웃거리지 말라니까 더 기웃거리고 싶은걸?
Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
존나 패주고 싶다 진짜.
All that way up.
So he'd be closer
한
to
주먹
God.
거리도 안 되는데.
Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
기회만 되면 내가 다 기회 언제든지 노리고 있다.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. While Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there, he'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
까리. 보자. 또 무슨 사고를 좀 쳐볼까? 남자답게 우통 벗어. 우통 벗고. 이게 끝이야.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Stop beating
캐스키.
Oh, rip your ass!
야, 너무 많은데?
Yield it. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Fucking hell!
Show your stuff.
Now you see what criminals.
Christ!
I've been waiting.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Do it. I'll act you up like you deserve. I'll rip your ass open. Now you'll see.
Show your stuff.
야, 너도 같이 도망가자. 이 새끼 쪽수가 너무 많아. 뭐야, 나 존나 빠른데?
What's that? You run.
Come on then.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Come on.
일단 나 빠른 거 확인.
What the?
Stop beating him.
Why did you do that? Hey! Stop fighting!
No fear, I'll take that swipe.
원래 밖에 나오고 싶은데
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
저 문 걸어 잠겨 있어.
Why did you do that?
You cunt! That bastard grabbed me by the throat and squeezed till all I saw was... Why did you do that? I've been waiting for you. Send my greetings to the devil. Standing.
잠깐만, 이거 승산 있겠는걸? 승산 있어 이거. 무기 없나?
And that's not allowed.
Dorkers are neat, and I told you not to talk to anyone. Have you soaked the fat?
그러니까 기절시키려고. 이거 기절시켜 보려고. 아, 죽겠다 씨. 아니 기절이 왜 이렇게 안 돼?
Fucking hell! Fuck you! Take that, you shit! This is rule change, you arson!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Come on then.
아, 잡았는데. 잡았는데. 아. 아니 근데 기절이 어려워. 기절이 왜 이렇게 어렵지? 손에 살기를 빼라고? 아! 아, 그냥 힘이 모자라는 거예요.
I'll take that swine.
You know much for us.
여기 대장간이 어딨어?
You'll get such a blow that you'll
여기 대장간이 어딨냐? 아!
Shame on you.
Stop beating him. Why did you do that?
Don't hit him.
아이 씨발. 야 뛰어내려!
You're a disgrace.
Hey, stop fighting. Someone.
추격자이다.
My God, a brawl! If you're after some left.
Why did you do that?
야, 검 어딨어? 칼 어딨냐고 이 새끼야. 진짜.
Show what you're. I'll beat. You're done here.
I'll help you arrest him.
뭐 때문에 싸우냐고요? 그냥 곱게 일하기 싫어서.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
야, 빗자루라도 들면 안 돼? 어. 여기 숨어 있으면 되나? 나도 내가 왜 이러고 있는지 모르겠다. 검만 하나 있으면 어떻게든 해볼 수 있겠는데 말이지. 근데 수색 이거 기다리면 없어지나? 없어지긴 해? 아, 그래요? 그러면 갑자기 연금술? 소금 뿌릴까? 여기 소금 있는데 이거 소금 뿌리면 안 돼? 귀족처럼 행동하면 죽여야 돼. 어쩔 수 없어. 어쩔 수 없어. 야, 이 열쇠는 어디 열쇠냐? 야, 배고픈가 이거 뭐? 모든 문과 상자를 열 수 있는. 야, 열 수 있는 거 맞아? 어떻게 여기 무기 하나 없냐? 그냥 갈 땐 가더라도 품위 있게 가자. 거짓걸로 못 가겠다. 품위 있게 간다. 아, 없네. 무기 하나 없어. 그거 없어졌네. 수색하는 거. 미안합니다. 어쩔 수 없었어요. 근데 진짜 이렇게 해서 나갈 수는 있나? 그냥 반항만 하다가 끝나는 거잖아 결국에. 무시. 야! 칼 생겼어. 드디어 칼 주웠다. 이제 다 뒤졌다 이제.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
쟤는 신경 안 쓰는데? 나 무기 구했어. 내 무기 구한다 그랬지? 단검도 있어. 이게 필요 없어. 군용검. 야, 이게 좋네. 지금 들고 있는 게. 야, 닭다리 못 참지. 치킨 참을 수 있어? 목욕 참을 수 있어. 사자 향수는 뭐야? 몰라. 매력이라도 올려 씨. 이거 근데 뭐, 여기 방은 뭐길래? 일단 모두 찾아봅시다. 반항할 수 있는 거는 다 해야 돼. 반항할 수 있는 거 최대한 다 해야 된다고. 일로 도망가면 안 되나? 이 짧은 여행이 어떻게 끝날지 모르겠지만 진짜
The second toll for Hans.
Where do you think you're? We got you now. Fine, I'll make you surrender. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
와!
Show what you're made of.
안 돼!
By the blade, my favorite.
Slander? Wanker! You should have been on the horse, I know.
자, 이제 반환할 거 다 했으니까 일하자. 일할게요. 그냥. 여기가 더 가까워 보니까 여기로 가야겠다. 이거 아닌가? 아, 이리로 들어가야 되네. 괜찮아요. 일할게요. 너무 많으니까.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
비켜 임마.
A lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't
Why
know
wouldn't
you.
they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
You've no business here, vagabond.
오케이. 호락호락하지 않구만.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat,
야, 너 왜 여기서 뺑기치고 있어?
you want something from me, wait till we're done here. Mind your own business. I want to work this off.
새끼 여기서
and get out of
뺑기치고 있네 이거.
I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
여기 아저씨, 아저씨, 저기 뺑기치고 뺑기치는 너 한 명 있는데 요거라도 못 드나?
Ah, Wenceslas was worth
Ben's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
달리기는 왜 이렇게 빠른 거야? 어?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though.
아, 투기장이 있다고요?
A lot better here in Trotsky.
say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
And another matter.
And why?
Have you ever set eyes on Wenceslas or Sigismund? I doubt it. So you're talking about someone you have no...
거기 가면 무기가 많겠네. 한잔 하면 안 되나? 와, 좋구만. 공짜 싫어하는 사람이 어디 있나? 우리 잠깐 앉아서 좀 생각 좀 해보자. 보자. 닭 참을 수 있냐고. 전 그런지 못합니다. 지금 내가 뒤지게 생겼는데. 야, 어떻게 내려가냐 이거. 아무 일도 없던 것처럼. 하! 개새끼들. 아니! 근데 뭔가 짧다. 긴 게 좋은 거 아니야? 내가 왜 다 한 손으로 드냐? 야, 이게 더 좋다. 누가 온다. 근데 저기 나갈 수 있는 방법은 없네 여기서. 아, 그래요? 야, 나 갑옷 꼈어, 드디어. 또 시작이다. 앞에 있어. 아닌가? 온다. 내가 지금 이렇게까지 해야 되는 거야 이거?
First bell. Another 11 to go.
한 명 지나간다. 잠깐만, 저 맨몸인 사람 아까 내가 죽인 사람 아니야? 이거 옷 주인 맞지? 아, 저기 있네. 저 개빡쳐가지고 돌아다니는 거 보소. 몽둥이 들었다.
Gotcha, fella. Fine, I'll make you surrender. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
컷! 죽됐다 씨. 야, 여기서 계단에서 막아.
You want to try me? Punishment Oh, Christ.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You should have. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
I'll hack you up like you
I've
deserve.
been waiting for you.
존나 많아.
The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
왜 이렇게 많아? 한 놈씩 더 빼.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
난 창이라고.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
이 지형지물을 이용해서.
Ha!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
한 놈 컷!
I'll chop you up on the
다음!
What do you want?
야 이거 뭐야!
My baby.
주택가 씨! 이거 양각이야.
The second time.
I'll rip your ass open. Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
비켜! 씨! 아 씨! 아 자리는 내가 좋았는데 아. 아니 자리 내가 좋았잖아. 와 저건 생각도 못했네. 일하자. 그냥 이제 진짜 일할게요. 안 깝치고. 나 미치겠네 진짜. 지금 이 집만 1시간 한 거 아니야?
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better.
나는 그 뭐야 메인만 해도 200시간 하겠는걸?
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
아니 저 정도 인원 혼자 다 마무리 가능한가요? 지금 상황에서?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
아 그래요? 계단 쓰면? 아 그래? 테크닉으로 다 가능하단 말이야?
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a
스펙 차이가 아니고? 아 여기 아니구나. 저처럼 여기 이렇게 반항해 본 적 있나요? 여기서?
blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
What's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food.
나 타이밍 개 잘 맞추지.
Good day.
Good to see you, friend. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
오자마자 다 주겠다고요?
Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
아 그게 가능한 거였구나.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take advantage.
힘없는 자는 그냥 이렇게 시키는 대로 일이나 할게요. C8 돈 없고 힘없으면 노력해야지. 교수대 주변에서 교수대 주변으로 갈까? 근데 이거는 선택이 아니야? 아, 교수대 가자. 교수대 간다.
Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
잠깐만. 혹시 모르니까 칼 챙겨갈까?
That way, nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that.
일단 소진하지 말고. 씨발. 사람 있었네.
It was nice.
일단 보험은 들자고. 보험은.
The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off.
삥 나가면 그냥 다 죽이는 거야. 갑자기 누가 나한테 성 나가게 할 수도 있잖아. 진정한 거미주의는 나긴 하지만 말을 훔칠 수 있었구나. 눈 마주치지 마, 최대한.
I'll be with you. G'day, g'day.
I really don't know.
Hey?
What brings you here?
What?
아, 예.
I really don't know.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
하지 말래, 하지 말래.
To you, for God's sake. What a waste of money.
일자리 찾아온 거군요. 일감이 어딨어? 근데
Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king
나 일 뭐 해야 돼?
subjects have to obey. Don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the boat, by any chance? Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
아, 말을 걸어야 된다고. 누구한테? 아이고. 왜 난 훔친다밖에 안 떠?
What was it I wanted?
누구한테 말 걸어야 돼?
What am I to do with this?
아, 여기
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
도와드릴까요? 부탁되고 갑자기
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
대뜸
Nice
도와드릴까요?
timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
그럼.
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
아, 네, 잘못 봤네.
Well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course,
야,
Osina
그래, 이게 잘
didn't
됐다.
find
이거 내가
all
해가지고
year to
무너지게
hone
만들면 되는 거잖아. 밑작업을 해놓으면 되는 거 아니야?
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get
난
up
알고
top
있지.
in the Maiden?
이미 갔다
Up the
와봤으니까.
stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
오케이. 여긴가? 야야야야야. 일할게요. 아! 갈고 싶노 이거. 이건 나중을 위해서. 야, 오늘 게임이 디테일이 아주 좋네. 언제까지 갈아야 돼? 됐어요? 됐어. 일단 요거는 언제 쓸지 모르니까 해놓고 도끼 어디 있어, 도끼. 돈도 챙겨. 그러네. 도끼를 주네? 하지만 난 칼 숙련도가 더 높기 때문에 칼이 더 나아.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
안 죽어요. 아직 많이 남았어. 마, 너 아니야? 아, 뺑기 치고 있었네.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah,
아니야,
but even
뭐가
more
있을 거야.
today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the...
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Take care, friend.
오케이. 일단 오케이. 토마스. 어디냐, 토마스? 여기?
This is that well that Calder mentioned.
Cool.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
괜찮아. 이 정도 다리 내어줄 수 있어. 야, 이거 오르네, 이렇게. 붕대 없나? 그래요? 뭐야? 이게 뭔 문이야? 원래 이런 식으로 해서 들어가야 되는 거였구나.
Hans, are you there?
Henry, is that you? You've got to get me the
여기서
fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
안타깝지만 그렇습니다. 걱정
I
마.
think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
욕은 하지
Don't
마세요.
blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
주의 좀 끌어봐.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
In the brewery at noon, it's
역시 나 숨고 난 뒤에 해야지.
merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is hollering, it's
Don't piss me off.
The second toll for Hans.
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth.
And then it's not too
I don't
sweet
give
like
a
the
fuck.
last time.
There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not an ale house.
Starting up again.
You think because you're getting the gallows, you can play the fool here? If you want to spend your last moments on Earth in horrible agony, we'll gladly oblige. So, is there going to be any more squawks? There's a good lad. Maybe you'll even get a
제가 일단 다 확인해봤어요. 깜짝이야. 지금도 여기가 아니고 이제 여기야. 말은 똑바로 해야지. 아, 내슈빌 파이어킹이 뭐야? 그런 게 있어? 안 먹어봤지. 홍가시 사줘. 그럼 먹어볼게. 이거 지나가도 될까? 아, 매운 거라고? 그럼 난 못 먹겠다. 내가 아까 봤던 길이 안 나와. 핫!
The third toll. I better get moving.
이거 못 챙겼는데. 이건 털고 싶은데. 뭐야, 아무것도 없네. 아이, 계셨으면 얘기하셔야죠. 그래야 제가 안 뒤지지.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
진짜. 이게 아닌가 봐. 아, 돌 던지기.
But I closed that door. Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Get
Ah.
up now,
I'll bear
or
it in
I'll call
mind.
the guard.
And I'm not
꺼져, 이년아.
What would I be looking for?
Here he is. Arrest him.
Are you deaf? Yield.
어.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying
열이 중요한 게 아니야, 지금.
3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
그건 알고 있어요.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for
약
a
몇 개
while,
줬네.
but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any
떨어졌다고?
other physician here.
제가 의사입니다.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
제가
You
의사예요.
look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brought it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
여기까지 당당히 온 거 보면 모릅니까?
This is some medical
저 의사 자격으로 여기 온 거예요.
whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers in the crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big
사기극이라니.
misunderstanding. And only Thomas can
인생 원래
sort it
다
out.
속고 속이는 거예요.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this.
순진하면 그냥 당하는 거야.
Right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to
강한
live
자만이
too.
살아남을 수 있다고.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
나처럼 이렇게 강한 자만이 살아남을 수 있다고. 아, 또 저기까지 어떻게 가냐? 아, 시간 없다.
Fourth bell.
시간 없다. 시간 없어. 근데 내가 제일 못하는 게임 중에 하나가 은신인데 뭐 은신해서 해야 되는 건 제일 못하긴 해. 아이고, 아닙니다. 아무것도 아니에요. 저기다가 싹 잘 넣으면 되지 않을까? 아, 근데 이 돌은 어디서 나는 걸까 자꾸? 아니 저 신경도 안 쓰는데? 아니 이 정도 안 들리면 그냥 귀가 안 좋은 거 아니야? 귀가 안 좋은 것 같은데. 아, 죽된 것 같은데 이거.
What? Huh?
나 이리 가지.
Hey?
강수를 둬야겠어.
Huh?
방금 누구보다 빠르게 움직였다. 아, 아니 젯?
Huh? I must be mad. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
안 돼.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Ah, here you are, you lout.
아, 2년이 또. 아, 감사합니다. 아니 오늘 왜 이렇게 저거 소리 안 나냐? 만원 감사합니다.
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
Fine. You had your chance. No fear. I'll take that. Wine. Do it.
You
You'll
won't
get such a
surrender?
blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
여기. 여기 약간 그 자리야.
Where are you, you fucker? You're looking for a fight, are you?
이거 못 찾지.
Where are you, you brute?
이거 못 찾아.
If
afraid to face me, are you?
Where's that fucking brawler? Out of the way!
봤지?
I'll catch that bastard.
시야가 게임질하니요.
Or have you lost your courage all of a sudden?
다 이게 게임 시스템을 이용한 겁니다. 좀 찾아들 때까지 담배 한 대 필게요. 갈 땐 가더라도 담배 한 대 괜찮.
So where is it?
그리고 내가 문 안 열리게 발로 밟고 있어.
Afraid to face me, are you?
I'm coming.
Out of the way!
I'll catch that bastard.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Where's that fucking brawler?
Look out on him. He got away.
I'm coming.
얘네들 왜 이렇게 안 가냐?
You looking for a fight, are you?
Crawl out, you bastard! Out of the way! Or have you lost your courage all of a sudden?
To hell with it. I'm not gonna find anything here.
So where is it?
Look out!
I'll catch that bastard.
Out of the way!
아니 거기서 어떻게 딱 그렇게 걸리지? 어?
Where are you, you fucker? You looking for a fight, are you?
아니 도련님 이거 나발이고 나도 뒤지겠구만. 내가 죽게 생겼어. 내가 살아야 도련님도 살리든지 말든지 하지. 얘들 좀 보내.
So, where is it?
내가 있어야 도련님도 도련님 구실을 하는 거라고.
I'll catch that bastard.
I'm on the way! Out of the way!
어?
I'm on the way!
아씨, 좀 잠잠해진 줄 알았는데.
I'm coming.
아니 그 부른다고 나오나 내가.
Out of the way!
웃긴 사람이네 이거.
Crawl out, you bastard! Or have you lost your courage all of a sudden?
Where are you, you fucker?
이게 뭐야?
You're looking for a fight? Are you?
가만히 있어, 움직이지 마.
Gotcha, fella.
아 젠장!
Come on then. I'll hammer some manners into you.
아 나 칼 있지?
No chance to surrender, you piece of shit.
이걸 위해서 내가 칼 준비해놨다고.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Where's that fucking brawler? Crawl out!
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
그래도 다행히 여기서부터 시작이네. 이건 해결해야 내가 이거 퇴근을 할 것 같은데.
The fourth bell.
근데 아까 방금 저기까지 가면 되는 거 맞지? 아니야 그렇게 못해. 호락호락 하게 갈 순 없지.
Huh? I must be mad.
What the fuck is that stink?
내 냄새다 이 새끼야.
What?
야, 이번에 순탄한데?
Oh, mother of God, where's that? What's that? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. Huh. I suppose it was nothing.
절로 가라고 이 새끼야.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was...
후!
Mother of God.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Yes!
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
아, 대하죠. 아,
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
얘 저번에 그 뭐야 물가에서 당하던 애잖아.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I
내가
always
구해준 애잖아.
I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
크면 뭐야? 뭐가 크다고? 마음이 크다고?
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
아, 나 이거 뭐 아무것도 안 되는데. 능력치가 너무 낮아.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting
병신아,
point.
여기서 말 절면 안 되지.
But tell me.
No.
아,
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
잠깐만. 미안하다. 한 번만. 괜찮아. 내가 의사니까. 캐모마일 탕약을 만들면 되지 않을까? 씨발, 할 수 있는 게 없어. 접어. 할 수 있는 게 없어. 기록을 알아야 돼. 붕대. 왜냐면 이거 내가 써야 되니까. 아니야? 그냥 다리가 부러진 거구나. 근데 이거 여기 아니야? 울리 집사가 또 찾았다. 하지만 이번에는 나와 언쟁을 하러 온 것이 아니었다. 오히려 나에게 부탁하려 달려온 것이다. 복통 때문에 신경이 쓰인다고 한다. 잠깐 검진 결과 그가 위궤양으로 고생하고 있다는 걸 알게 되었다. 하지만 나는 아직 그가 앞서 내게 준 모욕을 잊지 않았다. 그래서 그에게 전문적인 진단을 내린 대신 갈레 노스니 책이니 하니 이야기를 중얼거리며 야, 중요한 것만 얘기하라고. 죽겠다 씨. 해열제. 해열제. 여기 적혀있잖아. 해열제라고. 해열제 아까 내가 어디서 구했는데. 아까 내가 뛰어다니면서 구했거든. 어디서 구했지? 미안합니다. 또다시 도로마무. 빵은 가져갈게.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
아 근데 일어나잖아 이러면 내가 방해될 거 아니야. 미안하다. 아, 이것도 살릴 수 있다고? 죽여도? 아까 해열제를 어디서 구했지 내가? 아니 막 정신없이 돌아다니니까 어디서 보는지 기억이 안 나. 여기 있다. 좋았어. 자 이제 돌아가기만 하면 돼.
What do you think you're doing?
아니 저 갈게. 아까 여기 있었는데. 씨발. 이게 왜 올라?
What is it? Did you drop something?
여기 뭐야?
The seventh bell.
이거 왜 공중이 떠 있어?
What is it? Did you drop something? What the fuck is that stink? Huh? That was some stink.
돈은 꼭 챙겨. 좀 있으면 제가 더 올라올 거거든. 그럼 그때 내려가자. 종 몇 번이지? 12번인가 그랬나? 아직 남았어. 괜찮아. 충분해. 7번이면 충분해. 충분한 거 맞나? 왜 안 올라와 이 새끼 이거. 아, 아까 일로 왔잖아 나.
Strange.
아, 제발. 하.
It's the eighth bell. I need to hurry.
아, 나오라고!
That fool stole our things. And
Oh!
now he's wearing them around.
아!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
you get it?
아!
It will have to be done.
쌍꺼비 다 터져가면서 살아있는 거 맞냐고.
His fever is getting worse.
내가 죽게 생겼는데.
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
이미 울상임. 뭐야, 종 왜 한꺼번에 다 올리는 거야? 걱정 마. 내가 토마스 살렸어. 울지 마 임마. 어? 형이 있잖아. 나만 믿으라고. 새끼 이제 인생 바닥까지 갔다가 오면은 정신 좀 차려가지고 말 잘 듣겠지? 어? 원래 다들 죽음 앞에서는 평등한 겁니다. 이번 일 계기로 이 친구 기강 제대로 잡았다.
We have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug.
와, 근데 진짜 이때는 진짜 이래 되면 신분을 증명할 방법이 없다. 지문 등록 안 해놨냐고. 아니면 페이스 등록 해놨어야 될 거 아니야.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
눈물 고인 거 보소.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain.
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this.
뭐야?
I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
와. 아니 존나 쫄깃쫄깃하게 하네.
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down.
운 좋다 이 새끼.
And for
평생 운 다 썼네.
help me off this horse.
어?
You may enter.
할배 맹장이어서.
His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits.
야, 자세
but I'm
지긴다.
glad I can even sit at the moment.
자세 보소.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right.
집 위에
Those
아무도 없네.
bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
뭐가 저렇게
His son
굽슬굽슬거리지?
died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
바람 많이 부네.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
말 잘해라.
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far
뭐
stood
어쨌든
on opposite
살았으니까.
sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
당신이 왕을 합쳤다고. 책임
We
모두
can all point
얘기죠.
the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
침묵해.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
아, 저 벨트 계속 움직이네. 거슬리게. 가는 길 안전합니까?
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this aggression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
분실된 거는 뭐
When you were ambushed,
어쩔 수 없는
did you see
상황이었으니까.
those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth
이제 멈췄다.
interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble
이제야
for us in
잠잠해졌구만.
Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
여기까지 아주 쫄깃쫄깃했다.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
자냐?
You're going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
자?
Given the what circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stay
문까지 닫아주는데? 왜 문을 닫아주는 거지?
Please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself.
주무시게 두자. 충동적인 건 안 돼. 오케이. 일단 오늘은 여기까지. 몇 시냐? 4시네.